Hello, friends. Happy Saturday. Oh my goodness, gotta stretch. I already queued up for the dungeon, so I have to do Chrysalis to move the storyline. Darkness, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Oh, we ranked up to level 4. I think, right? We're at 4? Yep, 4. Creeping along. Are you having a good Saturday? Need to get more tokens. More tokens like the company seals. Guys. Yes, cool grinding. Yes, seals. I'm so glad you started playing. It makes my heart happy. To grind some dungeons while watching the stream. Okay, awesome, awesome. Get to chill while the counter racks up. Yep, yep. Let me tell you though, once you get that thing, the one rank unlocked where you can start, you know, like, dropping in, whatchamacallits, the, dungeon gear, let me tell you, it is a whole new world. Whole new world. Oh, speaking of which, check this out, check this out. You'll love this, you'll love it. Look at that. Yeah, I gotta get on that ASAP. Brother running out of space in that armor inventory. No, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's the winged one. Yep. I'm gonna dye it. I don't know. I'm gonna look at it to see what it looks like. I think I could just do it right here. See what it looks like in the different colors. Not a fan of white. There is a jet black. Oh, this is soot black. Not bad, not bad. Red's not too bad. That's actually not bad. It's brown, but that's actually not too bad. Ooh, blue. Yeah, blue's a good idea. That blue's so dark it's almost black. I don't know. There's so many choices. These are metallic dyes. Jet black. So jet black is like 500k on the auction house. Would you recommend Duty Roulette for dungeons or Garuda? If you're trying to move the storyline and you have to do Garuda, I would just do Garuda. I haven't done the Duty Roulette even one time. And I've done a lot of freaking dungeons. I haven't done it one time. But, so what I did is I went and I started unlocking all the other dungeons that you don't get just from doing the basic storyline, and then I went through and made sure that I completed them all, and that's how you know they're completed. There's a little check mark here in the picture. Can't see my mouse anymore because I turned it off, but on the top right corner of the picture, and then I made sure I completed each one. So, and I think I have all of these done. And then I have some in here that aren't done that I'm gonna do. Like the Moogle on Extreme. FYI, a lot of the ones you miss along the way are part of the main story later on. Yes. Yep. But see, and the funny thing is when I was doing that, I didn't have the Howling Eye or the Navel hard unlocked, even though I specifically went back to unlock them all. Yeah, a lot of them are 47 or 50. Hey Faye, I feel like I just talked to you. You're right, it was the other day. That's my joke. Oh, that's creepy. That's not, yeah, that's, no. That's creepy as fuck the way he did that. Okay, excellent, they're going over the mechanics. Sweet. I also redid my hotbars. I talked with somebody and they showed me that they had this thing here in the top left. Basically it's your skills, but that way so I'm not looking at my hotbars all the time, I can just look right here. Alternate being hit by red and black balls. And when we get teleported into the white area, tanks stoke meteor circles. Yes, hits a tier. Save limit break for that. What the hell's limit break? Sounds okay? So these are the black balls. I'm gonna have to change my keys around because, like, my fingers are not... The way my keyboard is set up, the control button and the number button are pretty far away. I did it right that time, right? Big hand hacks, yes. I never knew, like, how much I knew with longer fingers. Like, I always thought it was good that I had, like, little hands, but today it is not helpful. The visual stuff is pretty damn cool. Sir, I need you to stand still. Well, that was pretty cool. Secret Asian Man. That's the name of the achievement. Secret Asian. That was a pretty cool fight. You're welcome, Minfilia. I'll see you in a minute.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Oh my god.
You may have bested me this day, But what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
Oh man. You really be throwing that around, girl? Like,
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this?
what's best in you, boo?
No! Cannot! No!
I think we did.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
I'm on it.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Alright, we're concentrating.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Can we just break it, maybe?
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
I swear, she's gonna do something stupid, isn't she?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Oh man. Moonbreeder.
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made.
Girl.
In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
No, don't do it! Oh my god, I really wanted Urianger and her, like, to get together.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
No. Not anymore, you're not. Yes! Damn it though, Moonbreeder.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Well, damn it. I mean, yay, but
did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
And so is Moonbreeda. Oh, I guess you were talking to Moonbreeda.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeda's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
He's gonna break the news to Urianger.
I am.
Is he gonna care?
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeda?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
It's sad.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands. Does Urianger know?
Oh boy. I feel like he already knows.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeda hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Aww.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Sharlayan motherland, Moonbreeda and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Sharlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeda. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
Well, I mean, I feel like he did it
Above all, however,
last second.
she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
Well, we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen for her.
For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeda discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
That's kind of rude.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
She sure did.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
You could have said this, you know, like, before. How much you cared about her. Damn it.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Fear of rejection?
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
I don't know if he was afraid. I mean, she was throwing herself at him.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
She really was. Like, she was... I mean, it was very obvious. I think the other day, there was a scene where they were gonna do some kind of research or something, and he's like, I'll just stay here, you know, all by myself. And she's like, well, that settles it. I will stay here with you, my friend. And it was just very obvious. It was so funny. And he was just like a dumbass about it. He's like, it was great. We should all be sad. We're good people. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. Ooh. A critical hit. Honor fallen. Yeah. As Moonbreeda was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? Tis a monument found at Rathafrost and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the excuse me, Mother Crystal. My goodness, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Alright, let's go show our respects. Our respect. Recognize, yeah. That's so sad. I really liked her character. Respected, never neglected. Oh. That's so sad. People be people in this game be all kinds of self-sacrificing types. I cut through here. Really cut through here? Oh my god, ultimate shortcut. Oh, you're gonna let me fly over. Bar. Game. Ah, damn. That's alright, that was still a pretty good shortcut. I love flying so much. We should have brought Urianger. Like, even though he wants to do it on his own, I feel like we should have at least told him that we're doing this as a group. Might have wanted to come. And even if he didn't, at least mentioning it would have been nice.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would...
Oops. Tell us to pick up and move on.
We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Oh, this fucker.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Yeah, I don't like that dragon. I don't like him at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Kit. I didn't see you there. Accidentally tapped my Kit. He a real one though. He is. He is. Maybe he'll grow on me. Like a wart. Yes, a wart. So I did the thing where I unlocked the chocobo to fight with me. Oh my god. It's so nice. I forgot what I named him, and it was really funny because like it said he ranked up or whatever. And it's like, so I named him Maue, which is, you know, kind of after I call Slyesta Mawa, which is little one. And I saw that it leveled up and I was like, wait, she's playing? Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, it's my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Fire? Hey, I saw you have hella Geishel greens. Do you get them at the auction house? No. So there's some vendors that sell them for dirt cheap. And I was actually I ran over to look at the like apartments and stuff to see how much it costs to get one. And one of the vendors in there was selling them for 36 a piece. If you'd like, I will come give you half of them because I spent like minimal money on it. It's as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. And Brita, I can't pronounce his name, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, never be lost as long as we rise to fight once. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words. Reaffirmation of mine. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of... Sometimes you just need a good cry. Apologies again, Fire. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. For real though, sometimes you just need to get all the ugly out. Like, my kiddo and I, we do that. Where like sometimes like feelings just get too much, and especially with her, I'll tell her like, girl, do you need a hug and just you want to get the ugly out, and she'll do it. It works. It's very helpful sometimes. In Philia, you should probably hug it and cry it out. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence. Healthy as fuck. Oh, the letting her have an opportunity to cry it out with no judgments and stuff. Yeah. She's not great with her feelings sometimes. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. That's a good quote. Have you a moment, Fire? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Rita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. I'm gonna go give her a hug and let her cry it out. Ida. Oh, Ida. Hey, it's Fire. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Yes, girl, I know. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. She probably would. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Girl, I got you. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathafra. Going to pick up this. Literally. I got him lost. I know you said no, but I'll go ahead and send you this anyway. Oh my goodness. Darkness. We aren't friends. We need to be friends. Be friends. Let's send this. Cannot locate a character with that name? What? Alright, I'm just gonna copy. Maybe I gotta do it this way? Damn, I can't send you anything. What the hell? Oh, dying to Titan. Ooh. Alright, well, when you get out, let me know, please. Because I bought way too many. I thought I would have to use one every single time I went outside, but apparently I only have to use it every time I die. If he happens to be out, so... What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? I do. I have a payment for you. For a flower. You got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Well, you know, we don't have a lot to do right now. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Hey, it's gotta be done, right? Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Until that Ida lasts, I've got a whole wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods know she needs to. Give me the flower, bitch. Like, tell. You know what we have lost? What we're suffering currently. Sensitive. Right, Ida, where you? Wait. Oh, I gotta go somewhere else. Ship. That Rathafrost? So she's over there by the where we had the little like farewell thing. And you know, like, she wasn't in the story for very long, Moonbreeda. She was, yeah, like if I would have played straight and not farted around in the dungeons and stuff, and just went straight through the storyline, I think it would have only been like 5 hours that she was involved in the story. Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I really mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Here you go. Moonbreeda loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. She knows, girl. She knows.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh God, this guy.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Am I the only one that sees him? And hears him?
Is that what I think it is?
Do you think they're dragons?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
On it. Off we go. Jesus, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, now I can do it. Cyprian, Lothar. Right, where they at? Click. how many I got? Yeah, 300. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Alright, we gotta go here. And we're gonna find out about the dragons, I guess. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moon's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Chrysalis will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Alright, tell us. What's going on? The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon after. Sir Amaric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Amaric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Chrysalis at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. Hi, Jibs. Thank you so much for the raid. The alert didn't go off. What the hell? That's weird. Huh. Hello, raiders. I hope it's just a delayed thing and it just still hasn't gone. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Would you stream? Would you play? What'd you do? It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy as well? Awesome. Awesome. Hey, Fire, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking, Manny. How are you doing? Where are you in the storyline, Gibbs? You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be. Snow, nice. Hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. Still at the beginning, just unlocked the guild heists and all that stuff. Oh, gotcha. Well then, unless you want spoilers, because there's definitely spoilers, we're ahead. We're ahead of where you're at. By a little bit. By a lottle. It's like a little but a lot. It's fine. Okay. So, we just had somebody pass away. Or not pass away, but give their life. Like a pretty important character. And we're kind of recovering from it. But of course, there is no time to recover and mourn for the child or hero of light, warrior of light, whatever you want to call it. We have some dragons to go deal with, apparently. I'm good. I got my AC in the car fixed. Now time to play. Ooh, nice, nice. Yo, you don't realize how much you need that AC until it's like not working. It's like, Jesus. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Of course, nobody does nothing for free. It's not like, you know, hey, if they destroy me, they're gonna come destroy you. I'm in Texas, you don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, yeah, it's hot over there. It's super hot over there. But is it a dry heat, or is it kind of a, like, if you get in the shade, you know what I mean? Like, it helps, or does it not help at all? Is it just insufferable at all times? That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I will speak with Sir Amaric's authority in this manner, and our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced that dragon guy and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Is he gonna, like, pop up and yell at me? Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Thank you. I am quite humble. Depends on where you are. West Texas is dry after, but if you're down south or near the coast, it's just miserable all the time because of the humidity. Yep, I bet. I forgot there is a coast in Texas. I forgot about, yeah, because you guys you're along the Gulf, right? Yeah. Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Fire. Of course you happen to be going where I'm going, Alphanod. That's happened several times, sir. I could deal with heat, but not humidity. Yeah, I'm from the Gulf of Mexico and Corpus Christi. Nice! But now you're central. Still though, that heat. No, thank you. That's gotta be a king of some sort. Walking through all nice and shiny and clean and not doing a damn thing. Oh, that bitch.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
We shouldn't have let her go. Or, I should say, we should have went after her a little bit harder, I think.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh boy. Well, damn. All right. Shit's about to get pretty serious. All right, where are we going? We're going to see Alphanod, right? Yep. Alphanod! It seems I was the swifter fire. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tells of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Are we gonna save the commander? Are we gonna find him trapped? We're gonna rescue him? Got going on over there. I see another. That Shiva, yeah. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... ... Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protection? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Ooh, shit went down. We need not fret overmuch. There are several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. I missed someone. When I laid eyes upon a Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Yeah, she's a scary lady. She's a little crazy, too. Twould seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, we got bored. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Let's go, Alphanod. Oh, he's eager to return. Lady Iceheart has grown bold if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragon. Lord H will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Sir, you can go ahead and walk. I'm just gonna do one of those. I think I'm going right in here. Pardon me. "'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory." Archifant is how you pronounce it. Yo, I am the worst with pronouncing stuff. Yesterday, I could barely talk. I was trying to just say the, and I couldn't get it out. It was terrible. I shall do my best to remember it, but you'll notice there's some names I just say the first letter of the name. It's because I'm so bad at it. Harchifant. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? No, I'm just here. Yes, please. Please let me in. Oh, this dude. This dude's cocky. I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. Don't postpone. Jesus, he's considering it. On the contrary, Master Alphanod, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgar's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estinian? Or Estinian? They did the glint. Oh my god. May I present you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. The last one you said, Estinian? Okay. An impressive title, though, I confess. I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all. Yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons and may thus contend with any Dravanian. I have a dragon problem, sir, that I would like to talk to you about. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Oh, and so humble. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Ooh, I got his blood all hot. So, fun fact, if you do the Dragoon quest, the dialogue changes here. Oh, does it? Would it repeat if I read? Well, I guess not, because I already did it, so it wouldn't repeat. Wiccan, hello, how are you today? You know what? I am kind of thirsty. I'm not gonna be overly obnoxious with making a sound after. You'll just have to take my word for it that I did, in fact. Hi. Thank you so much. What do you guys think of the channel points icon? The little marshmallow. You can watch them again in the inn. So you think maybe, so if I do the Dragoon quest and then watch it in the inn, it'll change then? Feeling it. I like it. Good. I'm glad. But Estinian is part of the Dragoon job quest line. Gotcha. Is he the one that everybody fangirls? Because he walked in and his lance glinted. You know, it did that little sun sparkle thing. Quicken, thank you for this 69 bits. Very much appreciated. It might change. I don't know. We will have to put that on a board somewhere to see after we do it to see if it changes or when we get there. If we get there. Yes, he's a Bamf. A Bamf? Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthis since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. So basically that's what's gonna happen. Like, we're gonna find out here in a second somebody stole it and they're gonna revive him already. Like, is that what's happening? My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. I think I should tell that Dragoon about this little dragon issue that I'm having. What is going on with my character's eyeball? Look at that. Like, that's weird looking, right? Oh, you guys probably can't see it. On my screen, it's like homogeneous. It looks like my eye is like, I don't know, like the skin flap is over my iris and stuff. Elsie? Yep, I guess. I will be very disappointed if it's that easy and that's what happened. The eye itself is secreted deep within the secreted deep within the vault. Jesus. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravonian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Ooh, bless me, sorry. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable, whatever. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You'd think maybe they're in cahoots, sir. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creatures? And did I not just say that, Alphanod? I just said it. You never pay attention to me. Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. It is a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, like it was rehearsed and written by professional writers, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? That's right, notice me, senpai! Just kidding, I don't know. No. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Yo, this dialogue needs to hurry up. My nose, like I need to blow my nose. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Yeah, boo, yeah. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Chrysalis would be buried in the snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Still don't see that how that affects us, but okay. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Chrysalis. They would not even have to draw steel. I mean, that's a fair point. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordana. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of the great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. I'm pretty sure just a minute ago, we pretty much told you, like, why should I help you? Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Pikachu face. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Uh-oh. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, that sucks. Alphanod, what's going on? Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Alright, I need to blow my nose. Hold on just a second, guys. Okay. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I think I just lost like 6 pounds blowing my nose. It's crazy. Freaking allergies, man. Allergies. I also took an allergy pill real quick because I don't think I took one today. Good God. This. And I think everybody like on my street is cutting their goddamn grass today. If you guys could spread that shit out, that'd be great. Ooh, we're going to war. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Do any of you all take allergy medication? Because, like, I'm trying all different kinds of allergy pills. So Claritin D, not working. I've been taking Zyrtec, and now I'm taking Zyrtec D, and apparently I guess that's kind of helping a little bit, but not much. No, I have no allergies. Well, fuck you, You lucky bastard. I usually don't have them that bad. Usually I can just deal with it and not even take allergies for the whole season. Or allergy pills for the whole season. But then I raw dog life. Gross mental picture. Thanks, Darkness. Thanks for that. But this year, man, I can't get through life without it. I've had like so many sinus infections already back to back. And like I feel like the beginnings of one happening, and I don't want it to happen again. So how's that nose of yours, by the way? It's not great. It's not doing too great today. A little drippy. I could deal with like the runny nose and stuff, but it's like when all that stuff's like Darkness, behave. When all that stuff's like dripping down the back of your throat, I cannot deal with that. Darkness, be good. Good. But you know what I'm talking about? Like the allergies when you could feel like whatever's like, you know, just kind of like moving in the back of your throat. No thanks. Post nasal drip, that's what it's called. Yeah, that shit. Somebody told me once to do like a neti pot thing to get my nasal passages cleared. That is the worst experience I've ever had in my life. Like I literally thought I was gonna drown from it. It was terrible. I do not recommend. They are trash, and it feels like the feeling that it gives you is super weird, and it's not like a cool weird feeling. It's like, oh my god, I'm staring my death in the face right now. Like it's imminent. That's the feeling that you get, and I don't like it at all. No thank you. I'll just blow my nose.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
I've been pronouncing his name wrong this whole time. It's Alphino. I've been calling him Alphanod. Whoops.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
I would like to give the report one time, sir. Elfin nod. Yes, that's how I've been pronouncing it, pretty much.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Yep.
Indeed.
Just a sampling.
The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let's do it.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
We kind of have to, girl.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Should probably go check on Uriah and Jay.
The path we now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
He's heartbroken still. I don't see him in this meeting.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Are we gonna get some head nods? Oh! Every decision is made with a head nod. I don't trust this dude. I don't trust him at all. I think there's some shady shit going down with him. I think that's the guy that pulled me off in the market and wanted to talk to me privately. There's definitely some shady shit going on over there. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nation. I was there. I remember. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino, right? Alphino. I'm gonna change his name to A. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Chrysalis. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of practical challenges we may encounter. I love Tataru. So cute! Off we go. We are rather close to Chrysalis, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Fire. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Wait up! Said let's go, but you ran off. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Chrysalis, then a toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding a room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. That's not very helpful. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. I think I have a pet or something that reminds me that I earned in a dungeon. Nope. Never mind. Alright, Tataru. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. We do. First person. Look at this guy. He looks like an accomplished adventurer. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Wuss. Aye. Here he goes, pulling me off into some corner again. Ishgard sounds like she's a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to ye about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fourth that day, and I want you to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? Dude, I don't know who the hell you're talking about. Nope, didn't see him. God's damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. I think your boy killed him. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Olda. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more in a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilfred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, Jesus, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. Are you sure? And this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on. And I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. No, it's that other guy with the white hair. Any road, you've got your war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Fire. Oh God, I'm never gonna see him again. He's gonna die. He's a goner. He's onto the plot, and now I'm gonna have to find his killer. Ooh, you look like an adept adventurer. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, these nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Alright, we're still looking for more adventurers. What do we got here? An austere adventurer. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. All right, you money-hungry bugger. An angular adventurer, okay. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the life of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. It's alright, we don't need you anyway. We got plenty of volunteers. I'm not even worried. We got this. Alright, Tataru. There you are, Fire. So, did you sway any hearts? Like maybe one or two. maybe. 1 or 2, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Tataru listens to me. Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. That's right, girl. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said he would meet you at the Royal Promenade. All right. That's the Chamber of Rule. A Chamber of Rule. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations 1 leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obligated to attend. The Alliance leaders are already settled within. Let us join them, shall we? Do I have a choice? It's convenient. Everybody's here. We don't have to travel to their cities.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Da has none.
Okay, that's 1.
Gridania does not object.
Okay, good. Limsa?
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
I guess that's a yes.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer.
I triggered my
I know it is within your means.
Alexa. I don't want to say her name. She's gonna say something. It scared me. It made me jump.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
You guys are the worst alliance ever.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Tell 'em. Tell 'em.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Boy.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Yeah, his name is Teleji. Was it Aladeji? Teleji Aleji. Leji Aladeji. Or whatever the fuck his name is.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Yeah. That's what they're saying.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Get mad.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Didn't we just, like, have this conversation after that
Lest
last
you doubt,
big
Limsa
raid?
comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Ouch.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Get Taro in here.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Are they basically telling me to form like a raiding party? like a 8-man group?
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
I thought she was sleeping, but I saw her blink.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Oh, something's up over there, too. What the hell?
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
What?
I see. Carry on.
I'm eating that little one. Alright, Alphino. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord... Hold on, let me scroll up and see how I'm supposed to pronounce his name. Archifant and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardian. That was pretty neat how they, like, basically talked us into forming a group. That was really neat. What news, Captain Ilberd? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Oh shit, it's going down, guys. Fire, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Oh boy. That's where I need to go. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. This is okay. Oh, wait. Is that another area? Ooh. Something that I am not attuned to? Oh, take a nap. You're sleepy, bud. Where are you at? There he is. Does he have a face? Oh, it's okay. I was like, Jesus. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent, then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advance skirmishers are slain. Alright, where are we going? Over there? Yeah? Alright. I'll go do your dirty work for you. Excuse. Oh, I really took like a shortcut. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, bitches, die. More. I'm not liking the control. Having to use the control button. I gotta change that. I'm gonna try it for a little bit longer just to see if I maybe, you know, like get used to it or something, but let's see. Alright, that's one skirmishing group done. Now we gotta go. Darkness, are you currently in a dungeon? You're queued up for it. Oh, look at you at 48. You're getting there. You're catching up quick. Chat. That dragons. Ooh, a big boy. Look at him. Okay. Is that it? Excellent. That one dragon was badass looking. Can I skirt over this? Not really letting me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. Alright, boo. I did it. We did it. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? I would say they're decimated. He's out here without a shirt on. Darkness is running around shirtless. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Nobody died. All that work gotta show a bit. Showing off them abs. That's why I don't wear a helmet. Nice. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds. The bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. All now rests upon us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out onto the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. I use a book. I don't use blades. Oh, a new duty. We've got a duty. Alright, is it under here? What is it called again? Steps of Faith. So maybe it's under Trials? Am I blind? Yep, I am blind. It's right here. Oh, it's a big group. 8. Do. Faith, I take it you did this one already? The Steps of Faith? I'm probably, well, I might have to report back here. I don't know. 7 minutes, that's not a bad wait time. So anybody got any plans for this weekend? Even though it's kind of like halfway over? Anybody doing anything awesome tomorrow? I am going fishing, I think. Depends on if the child wakes up. I just want to practice using that hotbar the way that I have it set up now. Oh shit. I was in no danger whatsoever. Oh my god, these allergies.
Tell me your light, ice sprites. Did I get anything? All these goobus are sleepy. Wake up, sir. I just gotta get used to moving my fingers that far. I guess it's while I'm waiting for this, I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna check on my squad. My goodness, my throat is killing me. Do I have enough seals to buy anything? Ooh, 893. Let's see. I could use the gloves. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It literally says right here what I have and what I don't have for this set. Perfect. Alright, what'd I get? I got gloves. And then I got legs. Look at that, 121. Alright, let's go check on our squad. What's that timer say? 9 minutes. We've been waiting for 5. Okay. I think they're done. I think I started it last night. Or did I not send them on one? Wait. Performing well, but let's keep up the pace. How shall we proceed? Mission, deployment, or training? Oh, that's right. I sent them on training earlier. Confirm. Let's send them on a mission. Will be challenging, but I think they're equal to the task. Let's do this one. Alright, when will they be back? Was it 18 hours? Yup. Jesus. I won't be able to check on them until tomorrow. Okay. 'Tis fine. And how many? 35,000. Let's turn some shit in. Did I promote yet? Damn. Ooh. Sure, let's do that. That worked out pretty nice. Made armory chest items. Okay, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Do I have to? I don't think I have to complete this, do I? Before I could go to the next rank? It doesn't tell me what I'm missing. I think it's just squad. Let's Google it. My goodness, I have so many freaking windows open trying to find shit. Put this over here. Okay. I can see what the hell I have going on. Perfect. Brand companies. Adventures. I'm stuck at a rank and I'm not 100% sure how to pass it. I am currently second storm lieutenant. Okay, I have to do flagged mission crystal recovery via the adventure. Oh, that's a level 40 thing. Oh, it's gonna be a minute before I can do. They're doing like level 5 stuff, right? That's fine, that's fine. Soon enough, we will get there. I don't really have anything else to do right now, right? I've done it all. Unless I do my crafting stuff. Just waiting on them timers. Oh goodness, this is a great opportunity to stretch. Organize my inventory a little bit. I have to sell these. And it didn't let me trade these in. I wonder why. I'm probably gonna have to go to Mordana. Ooh, no, Kurthus. Kurthus. We're in Kurthus, right? little questies they got here. The levy. They're all pretty low level, like low compared to me. 5. I'll just save them for another class leveling out in this area. Oh my goodness, that timer is taking forever. Going on 15 minutes now. Goodness. Oh my god, this timer. They got 4 DPS, it looks like, already. Waiting on 2 tanks and... I have a good feeling about the 16-minute mark. I feel like that's going to be our time. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll just practice in the new keybinds that I set, or not keybinds, the way I set up my hotbars. While I wait. I like to find some level 50. Something a little bit more comparable. Go to... We could practice on those guys out there. Yeah. Like D 50? No, that's 46. Can I join in on a fate while I'm queued up for a dungeon? Or trial, whatever it is. I have to sing, but let me see. Oh, perfect timing. I found something to do. That's a big dragon. That's a big dude. And he's the son of the of the one that I already defeated. Welcome back. We're fighting a giant freaking dragon. He is quite large. We love the song to this fight. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. It looks like the spot to me is behind this big ass dude. I have to send you a song shortly. Okay. Like a link or the actual thingy? Oh god, there's fuckery happening. That's not worth me casting. It's already almost dead. So are we supposed to like not let the dragon get to that thing? I think that's like he can't get to that bluish thing. Could be the actual song, but has something to do with what. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna lose. Because if it matters, if he gets there, he's gonna get there. Katie R. Chaos, thank you for the follow. My alerts aren't going off, are they? That's the second one. I'm gonna have to fuck with that in a minute here. I came with Jibby Raid, but I'm a little late. That's okay. Thank you for popping in, and of course, thank you for the follow. Are you having a good day today? Hopefully. Oh shit, it is evening, isn't it? My god, it's 6 o'clock my time. I'm just gonna ignore all the ads. Oh my goodness, Quicken gifting another sub. Thank you. Plenty more where that came from. No. Relax. Relax. Although I do appreciate it, I do not expect it. I like pushing buttons. I can't help. I remember the first time that you came into my channel, that was literally the first thing you said was buttons. Man, he's getting awfully close to that thingy. Yep, that's exactly how you said it too, actually. Just like that. To me, it seemed like while we were fighting, he was like right next to that blue gate thing, and then all of a sudden he was further back. Like, did I see that? Did I see it incorrectly? Alright, I'm gonna fiddle with my sound alerts here real quick, because they're not working and I don't like that. Or should I say just my alerts in general? That's the first one. I don't need no intro. Okay, so that worked. Right? You guys can see the fires following? Following myself. Yep, there's the cheers. I can see them. Showing up on the... Yep, it showed up on the thing. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. You have follow on, right? Right? Yeah, it's enabled. What the balls? Oh, I can leave, right? Like, we're done. Alright, let's see if I do these, if that works. Oh god, story shit. Okay, what's happening? The dragons are withdrawing. Victory's ours. Yes, it is. Okay, so this should work if I just... this, right? So, like, the stickers I know are working. Yep, that's working. What the hell? I'm missing important story stuff because I'm fiddling. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Good. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Gross. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Oh my god. Oh shit. That last gifted sub hit the goal for us. Thank you, Quicken. Okay, let's do this. So, it did. Yes, it did. All right, let's do this. That. Okay, so that's working, that's working. I'm gonna do another test thingy real quick. Because I don't like it when it's not working. Like, that's like that. not making the sound? I don't know. It did not make I need to do that. Sound. What the hell? Oh well, I will fuck with it off stream. We'll play with it later. Fire, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander L, Fire, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. You thank me with experience, please. Or perhaps Gil. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Yes, with experience and Gil. I too offer my thanks, Fire. Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And, mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians, and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Do you even know what a van is? The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils, and yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah, and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. I like the cool outfit your cat girl has. It's not the full... Oh no, I did just get new pants. I don't have the fishnet, like, thigh-high stocking shit anymore. Yeah. Oh shit, wrong button. I think I have the full set now. It's the, oh, balls. What is it called? Look at me struggling when I could just... This set. The Augmented Ironworks. That's the headpiece. I'm not a fan of the headpiece. I'm just not a fan of headpieces in general. But thank you. I ran many dungeons to get the stuff. Still keep the fishnet thigh highs. She's not that kind of Miqote, is that how you pronounce it? Not that kind of cat girl, Quicken. Classy. But those stats though on those fishnets, like I needed them. Whoa, look at that mount. That is one hell of a horn. Not that kind. You know, Darkness. My character does not do slutmog. It takes a certain occasion. But, I mean, those stats on those fishnets were pretty good at the time. What am I supposed to do now? I'll go to the Rising Stones. Let's do it. Use them for glamour when you want a certain look. Yeah. I think I still have them in my, I don't think I got rid of them yet. I think that's them, yep. The Ever Star Tights or whatever. Or Even Star Tights. That'd be them. Alright, we're going... I've gotta be close to, like, Heavensward now. Like, I have to be. Right? Like, she's gonna tell me, like, now you're going into Heavensward. Please, Minfilia. Please. Hey, girl. Welcome back. Sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Fire. Thank you. You are most welcome, Minfilia. You'll speak. Take that one. Administrative decision. Yeah, it should start soon. Oh, good, good. I'm so excited. You must be wary, Fire, and now may very well be your only chance to. Of course, it's going to be interrupted, and I have to go do something. Antecedent. I love how she always does that cute little wave. A messenger from Ulta arrived with a missive for you. You might as well just pass it to me, girl, because whatever it says, you're going to make me do it anyway. The royal seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. Yeah, they didn't do shit! All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? I'm glad that you're saying it is my triumph. Thank you, Minfilia. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. I need a drink. Whenever I take those damn allergy pills, I'm thirsty as... Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I could do. You're not even gonna invite Tataru? Invite her! Tataru, you can come with me if you like. Before you leave the room. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. But ought to be amiss. Probably not feeling very, appreciated. Maybe you should, appreciate her a little bit more. Look for Tataru at her death. Okay. Tataru, you could be my +1. She's not here. Excuse me. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Hey, have you seen Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think of it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Uh-oh. We haven't been appreciating her very much. She literally does all the paperwork and stuff. Like, come on. You here? Oh, Tataru. Wherever could you be? I'm probably missing something obvious. Oh, there she is. Hey, girl. Oh, Fire, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Clearly it's something. You're sitting up here all on your lonesome. Well, it's nothing exactly. Well, it's not nothing exactly. Mrs. Tata, where are you? But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get even worse. You always know what to say, Fire. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything. But girl, I appreciate you while you run off. Going right here. Are we talking to Minfi? Okay. Oh, it says it right here. Duh. Oh, lordy. Better start appreciating Tataru, ma'am. You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Fire made me realize there is no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. She wants a vacation. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Oh god, are you becoming an adventurer? Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Every hoary, even hoary Boulder and the Lieutenant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Yes, girl. Yes. Do it. Please don't die in the process. I will be very sad. She be excited. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I like how happy you get. Yes. Yes. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined, as ought befell, with which I might help Antecedent. Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who wants to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. Oh my god, her face looks scary. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Well, guess what, sir? We have a new one in the works. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able. My thanks, Aunt. I take my leave of you. His pants look funny. Looks like he has like a pair of underwear above his pants. Minfi? Oh shit, there's two of them. This is a first. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has never been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Iriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. That shit. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Oh, Tataru! You're gonna follow in my footsteps! I'm an example. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. No, I want to make sure she's fine too. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Am I hiring an adventurer now too? Jesus, Minfilia. You're lost without Tataru. Now you've got 2 tasks for me. Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as of yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Sure, I cannot sleep again. Sure. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Fire. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. You guys need to use punctuation. Like, I need time to, like, breathe. Please. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety. Thank you. And so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. See that comma? That was good. That gave me a chance to inhale some. Thank you. Hoary Boulder and the Coltonet were to act as 2 such escorts. Pause. As was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, that adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. See, that's better, Minfilia. Thank you. You truly are a pillar of strength, Fire. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. Breath. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. I know the grammar sometimes the paragraph, it's like the whole little box thing and then it goes on to the next page. Like, I need to breathe. Like, I know I'm a little out of shape, but I should not be getting, like, out of breath just from speaking. Good God. Please talk this part, please. Fuck you, game. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? I didn't really agree to it. I was kind of, you know, told to do it. But sure, yes. Huzzah. What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. So about that Warrior of Light business, I'm pretty sure those lights are a little dim right now. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. You know what, Hoary? I like you. I like your positivity. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. Oh, this is gonna be Mr. Pouty Pants. To more practical concerns, Fire. We would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. His eyes look creepy right there, though. They look like they're bulging out of his head. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do more than follow the man. Alex, hey, what's up? Are you able to hear today? Because as I know when you're working, you can't hear sometimes, or sometimes you have to have it like super low. I'm assuming you can hear. In spirit, Fire. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. I love you, Hori. I don't like your name, though. It feels weird saying that. Alright, let's go to Camp Tranquil. Oh, Alex must have the sound then. Heard me say hi. There. Unsettled scholar. At last, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. Dude, I literally came, like, literally right the second they told me to. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. You don't sound like a very pleasant person. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. You're gonna need to take, like, a minute. Oh, I know you hear me, but sometimes Alex has their sound off when they pop into the channel, and I never know. They usually warns me, like, right off the bat, but this time Alex didn't, so I'm assuming they can hear. But just in case, I wanted to type it out. This location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I hope a wild beast comes and bites you in the ass, sir. Fix your damn attitude. Okay. Here. Logger you this way. Oh, they're not gonna come near me. Like, I have to individually. Fine. Do I not have a pet? They're barely hurting me. As usual, I'm deaf at work, so thanks, see? Oh, it's a good day at work. I love Alex. Alex is such good people. I see we've both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I don't like this dude at all. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now, then, snake molt awaits, shall we? Sir... Bunch of unappreciative muckers. Oh no, Alex isn't having a good day at work. My food was nice as usual. If you're alive in chat, please say something nice to Alex. Something great. So the rest of their day can go better. I always make good nom nom. It gets better. What kind of noms? I'm a nom nom connoisseur. I love nom noms. I've seen some of the food that Alex does make in their Discord. They take pictures all the time of their food, and holy shit, like some of the stuff that they make, I'm like, I'm gonna eat it if I ever see it, but like I don't want to because it looks amazing. Like, it's the kind of shit that you see in, like, magazines. It's crazy. It's on Insta, but I'll post it on Wolfden. Come here, little bats. Mia, thank you for the bit. So the sounds aren't working. I do see that the alerts are going through, but the sounds are not working. So I wonder if it's because of the way that because I don't think it's worked at all since I played Final Fantasy, now that I think about it. Perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. And actually that, I just figured out what's the... While I was thinking out loud. I was thinking. The sounds were obnoxiously loud. Are you guys aren't hearing the alert sounds, right? And I didn't turn them off, but I did turn them hellaciously down. Save 20 per person. How about now? Did you hear the test one? That's what it is I turned them hella down to like 6%. I heard that one. Okay, I'm gonna turn them on to 30% because I want to make sure that I hear it when you guys do it. If you guys do any of that stuff. Settings. Hold on, I didn't get there yet. Hold on. Quicken! You're too fast. I have to do it for all of them because I did it individually for like subs. I didn't do like a general one, but thank you for the bits. Oh, you heard it? Okay, good, good. I'm still gonna make sure all of them are at 30% just because Streamlabs is sometimes a butthole. It's save raids. Come to think of it, there was no sound when the raid happened earlier, right? I just happened to look over, thank God, at the right moment. So I could properly thank somebody. Mia, by the way, I love the little marshmallow. Oh my goodness, quicken! It didn't do it that time. Buttons. Thank you very much, Quicken. Very much appreciated. Alright, where's the volume? Here it is. 430. Alright, let's do the alert. It does look super cute. It does, it does. I love it. I love it so much. Alright, this at 30. Save. Edit. 30%. Save. Edit. I'm almost done. I got 3 more to go. I'm sorry, guys. I redid like how I hear the sounds and then how you guys hear the sounds. So that way it's different. Like, so if I turn it down for myself, it doesn't impact you guys whatsoever. So like today I have a massive migraine and I had to turn the sounds down pretty hard for myself. But it shouldn't affect anything for you. Because of how I redid it the other day. Okay, let's test. Boom. Boom. I heard it. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I heard it. Okay, good. We're done. Okay. Thank God. We can always be clicking buttons. I think she was actually here the first time when you popped in and started clicking buttons. Alright, follow the unsettled scholar to Roots Lake. That's right here, right? Where we are needed. Oh, damn it. Now I gotta change my goal again. Quicken! Quicken! Thank you. But dear goodness. There. Thank you again. Hit both goals because of you today. No, no. No, no. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just do this. There. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I should have changed it to like 1 million. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, what the hell am I doing here? Where's that dude? Oh, here's the destination. Okay. Somebody's clearly doing some shit already. Oh, we're playing the game. We're playing the game. I forgot to summon my chocobo beforehand. Sir, I need you to die. Thank you. Get him out real quick. Where's that Kermit meme when you need it? Do it. Oh my god, everything's all up in my shit! Who's a good chocobo? You're a good chocobo. There you go. Here's some pets, chocobo. And carbuncle. Who's a good carbuncle? But it's expected of you, carbuncle, so you only get one. This data should prove invaluable to... What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep while my back was turned? Yes, I did. Quickly now to camp. Such a weird name, but so cute. What's a weird name? My carbuncle? It is weird. It rolls off the tongue kind of funny. My carbuncle. Chocobo also kind of comes out kind of funny. Like, it doesn't roll off the tongue very well. I think they missed a golden opportunity naming them just giant chickens. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. I love chocobos. Excuse me, bless me. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. I think you need another partner for your measurements. You're not very nice. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Font. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, bless you, my little Kit Kat down there. My cat is sleeping on my feet. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Sir, I'm about to just abandon your ass wherever you're going. You are so not nice. Bless you, kitty. Kitty, you have the sniffles? Got allergies too, buddy? It's possible that he is sneezing to get my attention. Very possible. Let's see. We're gonna fly. Alright, Let's see if I can shortcut this. Probably. Hopefully. Look at that, made some monies. Ooh, this is a nice area. Nice little nook for fishing, perhaps? Should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Alright. I'm gonna let this dude do his thing. How do I look up the Maelstrom ranks? Can't find it anywhere. So, if you do C and click on this right here, the Grand Company thing, it shows you all the ranks. Is that what you're looking for? Is that helpful? Or are you looking them up like online? Because if you're looking them up online, I have a link. Oh, that's good right on. Okay, you're welcome. I was starting to figure shit out. Oh my god, I can feel it in my face. Like, it feels like my eyes are drooping so hard. Remember which rank you can turn items in for creds. I can't remember. Faye might know. Because he just did it. Ooh, actually, I do. Wait. Grand Company. When your squad unlocks the expert delivery. Sergeant 2nd class. It's expert delivery. Yep, Sergeant 2nd class. So good. Scion, come here. I need you. Mm-hmm. A please wouldn't have hurt. Oh, never mind. I understand. I understand now. Didn't I just say I called this? We're gonna find this guy dead. I totally called this earlier. Damn it! I just clicked through the chat, and it's gonna be the dude with the white hair that killed him. I don't remember his name, but excuse me, totally called this shit. Corey and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. That's because this douchebag keeps, like, telling me to go places and being mean. I totally called it. Totally called it. Gutted like a hog. But not by one? No. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put much up of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. Yeah, because that white-haired guy. What's his name? I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? Yeah, look at you pissing your pants now. Being a little nicer, too. We will see to the scholar's protection, Fire. I and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. You're very intimidating, sir. And your name is Hori. Hori. Quite intimidating. Alright. Oh, we're going back to the Rising Stones, which is... I don't need to look this up. Wait, I know it. It's in Mordana. Oh! Look at who it is! Hey, you! Lothor is Darkness. Hey, Darkness. Ooh, a spirited harvest dance. That's right. Move those feet. Oh shit, look at that mount. Do you see it? I love your character. I love how he looks. It's definitely I picked like how I pictured you'd make it. I knew you were gonna go long hair for sure. Alright, I gotta go. I got some things to report. I gotta go. That mount was nuts. Cause you don't have long hair in real life. Oh, that's right, Minophilia. I have some shits going down, per usual. You seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Yes, as a matter of fact, it did chafe a little bit, girl. But do I have some tea to spill for you? Yep, he's dead. Probably murdered. I'll send word to Alphanal at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy.
He looked like a man to me, but okay, I get what you're saying.
Who would do this and why? That white-haired guy? I don't remember his name. But the one that was there for the, the weapons and stuff, I'm pretty sure it was him. Let's go touch base with... Right, I don't have anything extra right now, right? Alright, let's go check on Tataru at the Arcanist Guild. Arcanist. Does Tataru always go Arcanist, or does she go whatever class you're playing? I'm curious. Hey girl! Look at her all cute and spiffed up in her... Oh no, she's wearing the same thing. Oh no, she's got a different hat on. I came to check on you, girl. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress T's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Oh my god, you're so cute. I would like a little Tataru. Excuse me. Hey, T. Long time no see. Ah, if it isn't Fire, what brings you to the guild? Well, I came to see Tataru. You better be nice to her. So you're acquainted with our newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. That is a very rude thing to say. You had better, help her with her potential then. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving a similar training under Calithia's supervision. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? I would love to. I would actually love to train her. Given your relationship with the girl and your you knowing of the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. I'm getting all kinds of tongue-tied again. Alright, we're going to Zephyr Gate, I believe. I have a thingy to just, like, go there. Zephyr Gate. Ataru. Oh, there. Oh my goodness, I remember this quest. It feels like such a long time ago. It was what, 11 days ago? Today's day 11 of streaming Final Fantasy, and I started like Obi. Oh, she's singing. I won't sing it. I'm sorry. Get it, girl, get it. Are those crates I spy? Oh, I love it. Oh ho ho ho. Are those crates I spy? They sure are, girl. And this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Get it, girl, get it. Did your Carbuncle just run off? Oh my god, Carbuncle? What? I hope it doesn't run to me. Oh, it is, isn't it? No, it's running away. Oh no. Poor Tataru. Oh no. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to save her ass. Oh no. Come back, Carbuncle, come back. Oh, poor thing. Shunned by her Carbuncle. Aw. That's kind of sad. Girl, where are you at? Where you at, girl? I hope she's not sad. Oh, she's sad. I should have known you'd come, Fire. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Oh, poor thing. No, it's not shameful. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. Maybe Arcanist isn't your thing, girl. Maybe you're a rogue. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. Oh, you poor thing. I'll inform Mistress T of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, Tataru. Oh, and she's crying. They're there. They're there. Girl, I'm sorry. No, let's... Well, you ran off before I finished my sentence, which is kind of fucking rude. But I was gonna tell you. Like, Mabes, you're a rogue at heart. Or a lancer. Or a white mage. Tataru is making you emotional. I am a very emotional human being. I was very upset. Remember when you're in the Sylphlands? No, it wasn't in the Sylphlands. It was in Vesper Bay, where everybody gets slaughtered. And then the little green sylph thing, her name starts with an N. I don't remember their name. But when they died, that made me sad. That made me very sad. And then when Moonbrita died, I only knew her for 5 hours, but like I feel like I knew her for much longer than that. Right? It does hit you right in the stomach. But then again, I'm the kind of person where I watch The Lion King or Bambi, and you know that part in Bambi where he's like, Mother? Mother? Yeah, every time. Literally like a faucet coming out of my eyeballs. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Well, not great, ma'am. Oh, I mean, she did great. Abysmally. As Fire will testify. I would have used a different word. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Girl, let's go try Rogue. If that were true, I would have permitted you to I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. Yes, girl. Now summon him again and beat that ass. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress T. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. You hear the music? Like the violins and shit? Like they're trying to make you cry. That's what's going on here. Such a cute little curtsy. Come here, Carbuncle. You're totally in the way. Thank you. As fetching as these garments are, I feel I shall never don them again. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying either. Me is crying. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. I know what I can do. That is if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Rogue, 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 rogue. Let's go to Costa del Sol. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. I'm good for going to the beach. Let's go. Put our feet up, have a little vacay. Minfilia and all them just keep running us ragged. Go take a little breather at the beach. Costa del Sol. Hold on, I know where this is. Right there. Alright, girl, where you run off to? Are you wearing a little beach? Oh my god, it's so cute. This is it. This is where the man and the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Are we going clamming? Oh, shit. I thought I was on my shit. I do believe we going clamming. Is that a thing? What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Go ahead and... Is it shekel? Or shackle? When you shekel a clam or something like that? Or shackle it? Whatever the word is. Bust that clam open. I hope you find a beautiful pearl. Wow, my carbuncle is all about beating that ass. Oh, this is a big boy. He's got big boy hit points. Let's throw a heal on just in case. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I got him, Tataru. Did you get a pearl? Well fought, Fire, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. Yes, girl, anything for you. I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Aww. You're such a little sweetheart. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right? Well, I mustn't keep waiting. There's work to be done, lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Lominsan markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Shores? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. You got it, girl, you got it. Farewell, Fire, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? I swear to God, if this one dies, if she dies, I will uninstall this shit so fast. Oh God. Is she gonna die? What the fuck? Please, God. Smiles and gets kidnapped. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Dragon swoops down and snatches her, right? Like, that's like a little, like, she'd be like a little Oreo for that. Who the hell is this? My God, you scared the shit out of me, dude. I swear to God, if something happens to her, I'm done for a day. Then I'll be back. I just need a minute to get my mental shit together if that happens. Two deaths in one day? I don't think I can handle it. I think that would crush my soul. Oh, Minphilia, I have news. And I'm sure you have a task. Oh, shit. Welcome home. I gather you found Tataru in Lominsa. I did, but she did not do great with the carbuncle thing like that. It sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. I needed to be there, Minphilia. I had a chat. Like, there were some very important words exchanged. I needed to be there. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I'm sorry, Fire. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we have already imposed upon you so much, but let me impose on you some more. Pray, take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. Girl, what? After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in our series. What do I gotta do? Okay, that was unhelpful. Alright, what do I do? Sure. What was it? Crystal Tower series. Crystal Tower 3. Here we go. Oh, balls. Okay, I'm gonna start looking up some quests to see if I did them. I think I did this one. Excellent, that one's complete. Sanding it down. Shit balls. A performance of the ages. Shit balls. I know I didn't do this one. I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one, that one, that one, that one, or that one. Great. Excellent. Balls. Okay. Standing it down. So we gotta go to Mordana. I'm kind of sad that there's no, like, quest chain to bring me through this. Although I guess if I was doing all the side quests, I would have done it. Ouch. Okay. I gotta adjust the bum. Okay, so we need to talk to Rambros. 3012. Probably down here. Rose. Okay, let's see. Did that quest. Giving me the next one. Not you. Not you. Not you either. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Standing it down. If the flawless crystal procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during this shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substance will be required. Well, I say substance, but one substances, air quotes. Aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it's used to polish. Given the rarity, pardon, had a sneeze sneak up. The Goldsmiths Guild in Olda seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. You're sounding pretty impatient. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. So you're sending me there, and they're probably going to make me pay them and then also go get it myself. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to go down. That seems to be the pattern of how things go. Alright, so the Goldsmiths Guild. I gotta bounce to do my own stuff. So have a great rest of your stream. Have a good stream, Mia. Thank you for lurking and, you know, participating, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Mistress Flies. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? I have a bulging gill pouch for you, ma'am. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koinak. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspected aether sand. My timing is impeccable. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray, speak with Gemin over... I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. It must be something you could do. Without that sand, I'll have to rethink our whole design. Don't you sell that sand! I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Damn, sir, don't go hungry. Fire, it's been... Oh, it's Biggs! Hey, Biggs! It's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Just gonna buy this sand literally right in front of your face. That is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the bloomin' aether sand, aren't you? I sure am, Biggs. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilians a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. Well, I guess I'm getting 2 samples for everybody now. That's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? Well, I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned... Duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. I got a bigger sack than you, Biggs. Oh, it's like that, is it? Sigh. All right. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. Oh, what a great way to loop everybody back in the same story together. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancient. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's group up. Well, Biggs. Now then, for what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right? Yow! Thank you for the bits. There is said to be a peddler. Did that sound go through? I think I heard it, but I'm not 100% positive. There's a lot of sounds going on in the game too. There. I turned it up just in case. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. Ugh. A lot of talking. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Oh, the other day, huh? Like a fire other day? Like the other day I started streaming? The other day I talked with Darkness and Feifei in a call about making a free company the other day? The answer being just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. Oh, look at me, a shining example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. I guess I'm rescuing him, aren't I? Head out to the blue fog, and should you find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Is her name Tataru? Just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than you first thought. Is it Tataru? Oh my god, I hope it's Tataru. That will make my heart so happy that she's following her dream. And it would be mighty convenient to wrap the story up together. Oh wait, is that who I'm supposed to see? Yeah, speak with the experienced adventurer, okay. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Okay. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals with some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits.
Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. A friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Imagina mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now.
Not my boy. My boy's gonna be fine.
Where is that mine?
Where's the east? Wedge, I'm coming. Oh, balls. Stuff's happening. Alright, where am I looking? Oh, there he is. There he be. Excuse me, Wedge, I have something. Real quick. Wedge, little dude! How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm gonna die for it. I just need to calm down. I could do this. I could be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm gonna walk right out of here. Here we go. I cleared the path for you. Let's go, buddy. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll never leave and come back. I'll leave and never come back. Fire? Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Yes. Actually, ignore the smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research as it happens. I concede, perhaps a touch foolish. It was nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my... Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. What a fancy way of saying running like a bitch. It means I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I'll help you find it. You'll find it in my steed? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Thank the gods. You're a true friend, Fire. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably not fans of people coming in. They're everything. Right.
They're called lunatics. Nervous.
Let's get that aether thing. That wasn't tough at all. Really.
I think we're like super over overpowered, right? Super over leveled. Wedge, where you at? Still cowering in the corner. Have you had any luck locating the Aether Sand? Yeah, I got it right here, boo. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand, and you're working with the Chief? A treasure trove of Allagan's knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. I didn't invite you, but okay. Any venture worth the Chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordana with that Aether Sand before there are any more, mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Fire. And with that, he stole it from me without me knowing. I gotta go here and then run my... Okay, got it. Oh my goodness. Stretch time. God, these old bones. Excellent. Drink some. Right. Alright, dude, I got 2 out of 4 sands. Oh my god. I hate it when people stand like right on top. You've returned. Whoops, slapped the mic, sorry. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Boo, I got 2. I got the Fire-Kissed one and the Earth Cradled. Sid! 2 varieties. Well, that is more than could possibly be expected, and 2 less than I hoped you would say. Ungrateful fuck. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Sid's gonna join our little party now, I bet. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, it kind of went like this. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Yeah, well, kind of. Biggs wasn't really that helpful, though. He tried to take what was mine and then inserted himself into my party. Wedge also wasn't helpful. He told me where it was, but he lost it, and then I got it. Trust him to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to produce the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. Shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. There's a complication. I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Oh boy. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Fire has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Let's take 2 moments, since I brought back 2 sands.
A critical hit. Alright, sanding it down is done. I feel like he's going to give me a quest called Performance for the Aged. Excellent. I'm so good. I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlene acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate fate, although I'm sure I'll stumble upon it. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Arsamontret. Seek out P, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where aether sand might be, it is he. Alright. Gridania it is. Gridania. Where's he at in Gridania? By the Leatherworkers Guild. Got it. Leatherworkers. Yo, hey dude. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the materials seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. I guess I'm pretty desperate. You seem undeterred. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit they're at the wrong time. Farewell. Thank you. Thank you for that info. Alright, where's that? Earth's Gift. Story mode we go. It was right there. Okay, south. I was today years old when I realized there's a little red arrow on the mini-map telling me the way to go. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, that was actually pretty quick. Got him. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Is it the dude with the red face thing? Will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. I will squint at what I want to. As I told you, the water-based mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me monogamous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. So you can't get it, right? And you want me to get it so you can take it from me. Got it. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. I mean, you spelled it wrong. Woman. Best woman will win. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Got it. Hopefully I could just cut across everything. What's going on here? Oh, it's a fate. I don't want to do a fate. Do I have to do a fate? No. Okay, good. I don't want to do a fate. I don't want to. Excuse me, sir. Alright, enough of that shenanigans. The little purple circle didn't go away. Are we done? Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of aether sand slipped my mind. But you remembered, right? Excuse me. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. Ooh, creepy, creepy, creepy. Stalker vibes happening right now. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Oh, God. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray, retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Am I here for your personal entertainment? Disembodied voice. Is it the fucking dragon? I bet you it's a dragon. Being a little doucher. Pardon me. Don't notice me, Dullahan. Now, what were you expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe. Lest you accuse me of playing games, I have been. You should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men. And I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. God, I have a disembodied voice stalker. Alright, I gotta go back to... call it. I almost abandoned that like a dumbass. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I want to go here. I think. Shit, I don't remember. Yes. Rambros. That should end that quest, but then I have another quest. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of them before I can move the storyline, according to this wiki. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring? I have news for you. Here's some wind touched and some water blessed. You brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. I will take the money. That should do the trick. They look like fangs. We now possess all of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Fire here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allagan's front door. Do it. Let's do it. You can't go without us, Chief. Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge making their appearance. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have ya? They sure did. Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. It do. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. Right? Sure, Sid. Sure. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Why do my hands smell like bleach? Oh shit, yeah. I was bleaching towels earlier and my god. Like I had my fingers like by my nose and I could smell the bleach. Good god. Freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization and have a damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Excuse me. It is a strong smell. Like, I thought I washed my hands really well. I bleached some kitchen towels because they're white, and because I'm an idiot and I got white towels for my kitchen, which means that I have to bleach them because they're not there just for decoration. Like, we actually use them, and they're not white very quickly. So I had to bleach them, and I guess I didn't. I thought I did a pretty good job rinsing, like, and washing my hands, but I could still smell the bleach. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of victory. Jeffy. Sorry, I had to say it once. Happy Saturday. Is it wine day or bourbon or scotch day? So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Whiskey day? Wine, new white that is fantastic. I'm not a fan of whites. The only white that I have ever really drunk that I have ever sipped on is Moscato. The task you assigned of me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. It's alright, he's only gonna have, he won't die. He'll be alive, he'll just have 1 hit point. He can jump from that height. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? Oh, there's my stalker! I believe an introduction is in order. Moscato? Hey. Moscato's nice and smooth. I am Graha Tia, one of the students of Baldezian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities. Okay, got it. And welcome him as one of our own. My character looks smitten there. I'm not smitten. Do not be smitten. So then our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. This is a Fiano de Avenello, Italian white from southern Italy, rich like a Chardonnay. Can't remember what a Chardonnay is like. It's been a minute. I'm not a big drinker, so I have not. Shit, I can't remember. So I did have 1 beer on 4th of July, only because it's, 4th of July and you gotta have a beer. And like, we bought a 6-pack and we still have 4 beers left. Like for 4th of July, because that's how big of a drinker I am. Now, 10 years ago, I would have gotten a keg for 4th of July. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a little bit older now. Who's Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koinak. Can we? We could. My character, yes, did you see her face? She was all like, big-eyed and, I have bald eagle logo, canned natty lights in the garage fridge for party consumption. Nice. Well, you guys host a lot too, don't you? I think David was telling me that you like to host a lot. Although I don't know how much hosting you've been doing lately. Have you guys been hosting lately, or just kind of like super close friends and that's about it? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is shared by vaunted Allegan Archmage. Just close friends, gotcha. You using that smoker? I've been looking for smokers lately, just kind of like watching the pricing, and they seem to have been going up lately. I think it's just because everybody's still home and it's summer and stuff, but waiting for that nice little price drop. I don't like this guy at all. Very well, now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled. Is it really that pressing, sir? Like, really? It is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I guess. I nodded my head. Did my cat just sneeze again? Hey, dude. Go right down there. Ooh, Crystal Tower time. If you're going to get one, get an electric one. Super easy to start with. I kind of want to get, honestly, like for the first one, I want to get like the cheapest one possible just so I could, fucks with it for a little bit. And then if I find that it's something that I use and that I like, then I'll go splurge for like a bigger one. And post links. I don't know if it'll let you. You could give it a shot. It should. If not, you can just throw them in the Discord. But I did the same thing with the grill. When I first got a grill, like my first grill, I got like this little ass dinky one. And then I realized like I love grilling. And then after that little dinky one went to shit, which I really didn't even let it go to shit now that I think about it. I think I used it like 5 or 6 times. And then I put it out front and like the scrappers came and snatched that shit like within minutes. But then I got a bigger one, a nice bigger one. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. It looks like it's not letting you post links. And you know what? Hilariously, yesterday I did turn off the thing to allow links to be posted. Because I haven't been visited by one of those bigfollows.com people in a couple of days now, so I figured it'd be safe. But it must have not taken to that change. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of elegant history, it seems logical that I should lead... No, I just see 3 stars. That's all I see. Just 3 stars. I'm pretty sure that's what everybody else sees, too, is 3 stars. So for you, it showed up. But not for me. Yeah, see, Quicken sees 3 stars too. I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. I'll put it in Discord. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a second and run to the restroom. I gotta pee really bad. Let's throw up the BRB screen. All right, I'll be right back. Like 2-3 minutes, and I'm gonna wash my hands again because that bleach smell is like. Maybe that's why my head hurts so much now. All right, be right back. God. I did not realize how badly I had to go. Game. Oh. That delay in that game coming back up fucks with that. I swear, every day there's something to fix. Okay, there we go. So we have a quest. Let's go handle that business real quick. So I think once I complete these 6 or 7 quests, is that it? That's then it's Heavensward, I think. Here come my companions, my compatriots. Lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed the threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Yeah, he usually stays behind though, sir. Damn, he took the lead. Ooh, pretty colors. Is this some kind of a test? Energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Jesus. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Oh damn. Oh damn. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Oh good, good. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Sid, if this is the end of our journey, I can't. I can only lose one main character per stream. And we lost Moonbria like literally immediately. That was pretty awesome. Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Watch, the blue one doesn't work. Or mine will have some trouble. I bet I have the last one, and there'll be some fuckery to be had with mine. Scattering these. Oh boy. Well, who's got the yellow one? Damn it, it's me. Damn it! Please, God. Please. Please just work right.
Up. Okay, so far so good. We did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Fire and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. Passing it off on me again. Without us, I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Fire here fits that description better than anyone I know. You're just passing it off on me is what you're doing. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Fire and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor. Historian Grahatia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Fire, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, like usual, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper level of the tower. Fortune go with you, Fire. Good. I like that gate. Pretty. Labyrinth of the Eight. I guess that's what we're doing. Where is it? Is it a trial? Am I blind again? No? Okay. Maybe you're here? What are these? Raids. Okay. Oh, goody. 2 hours? Ooh, that's big. There's 3 tanks, 6 healers, 15 DPS. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Hopefully it's not a shit show. Oh, look who's here, Faye, aka Syrcus. A cutscene. But everybody else is doing. Ooh, darkness. Oak Manor. I love the dueling, leveling you two are doing. Let's see what Jeff's doing. Jeff's viewing a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, it's tough because he doesn't. obviously doesn't want spoilers and stuff like that. And then I don't want spoilers. But we're neck and neck. I ain't saying shit. Like mechanics though, like you can warn me about mechanics. That I'm okay with. I don't want to look like a dumbass. Oh, it's ready. Let's go. Yes. Let's do it. Oh my god. DPS, you should be the first ones hitting commence every single time. Healers and tanks get a second because they're like soup's important. But DPS, come on. You should have your shit together and be ready to go. God damn it. Oh. Deeps and healer. Deeps. Yes. I was nervous. Time to fun. Time to fun works too. Wow, this looks really cool. Let's say hi. Hi. That's what I was talking about with the 24 player raids. Okay. We have Alliance A, B, and C. So they split it into 3 groups. Although technically it's one giant group. Autocorrect keeps making me saying thus instead of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bust this. I need to throw my phone away. Bye. You will regret that decision very quickly. Didn't seem so bad. But again, that's just the beginning. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I definitely have to move like Alliance B and Alliance C over here. I don't like where it is right now. They're both.
let's see if I can do that real quick. Alliance 2. List Alliance 1. Okay. I did it. Brave of you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Run, bitch. Run. Run. Good. 15 seconds. Did it. I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? I was not worried at all. Just kidding. I was definitely shitting my pants. I was like, oh no. Obviously. Oh, what the balls? Getting blue shiny? Okay, got it. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Are we fighting something? Kind of. There it is. Sometimes it's a wonder I do not die. Oh, shit. Well, this gives me the opportunity to do this. Move this over here. Move you over here. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god. It literally like revived me right into whatever was happening. Okay. We did it. Well, they did it. Shortcut? I won't lie, I don't remember mechanics on these fights. It's okay. I don't remember them either. Just kidding. I don't know them at all. Dude, everybody literally just off. But I think they took the teleporter, right? Like, is that what they took? Or did they pick a color? Okay, I see everybody going to red. Left. Okay, I see it. Thanks, groupie. Okay, go to your... Are we supposed to stand here? You standing there? Please keep 4 on the pad. Well, I have to get closer because I couldn't reach from the pad.
That was pretty neat. So there was like one group fighting each color. Cool. Okay, okay. And I just happened to go to the right group. Thank God. Thanatos. Our group will start off as ghosts. We can DPS the boss. Right? They're fighting one of the immortals from the island. But then do we switch from not being ghosts? Oh, I guess not. I can't wait. I can't wait to heal or take a one shot for you all. Going to make me want to play again. You haven't really been playing, have you? You're waiting for the expansion? Yeah, okay. I should probably get on ordering. Playing some other games on the side. I have some catching up to do before the expansion comes out. Oh shit, am I supposed to jump? Okay, good. Expansion is... I can't decipher that. Is end of November. Got it. Okay. Oh, so I have plenty of time. Or what, August? I do have a minute. This music is very like making the adrenaline pump a little faster. It is awesome. The music in these fights are amazing. They are. When I first started streaming this game, I had all the sounds, the game sounds off because I wasn't sure about, you know, DCMA or DMCA, whatever the hell the letters are. But you know what I'm talking about. Until I found it on the Final Fantasy website. It specifically is listed in there that you can play the music if you are streaming on Twitch or on YouTube. So I was like, alright, let me turn this stuff on.
And I did, and holy balls. I was playing a whole different game. I don't know. I saw in some sources when I was Googling around, trying to figure out what's allowed, what's not allowed. They said you could, and some said you couldn't. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather not risk it until I specifically see that I'm okay. Oh, do I need to get away from these comets? Probably. We need to destroy these comets. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it's from a specific band. What, me saying Jesus Christ? Or just the visual? Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm dead. But we did it. Alright, he's dead, thanks. Alright, let me take my res. You did it. I died. I died well. I took one for the team. I've been taking several for the team today. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see you do this one, Jeff. Where's my group at? Excellent. Okay, they're all standing over here, so I assume I'm supposed to stand over here. A warrior's death. The warrior of light's death. It's from Final Fantasy 1, is it? I need to... Oh, God, I don't know where to stand. Not there. God. Everybody, where'd everybody go? Shit. Yeah, I did. I blew up. I didn't notice everybody ran off the screen. Like, I wasn't paying attention whatsoever. Now I know. Pay attention. Oops. It's alright. He's almost dead. Oh, see, everybody running this time. I'ma do it. Oh, I didn't make it! Fuck! Everybody died. Shit. And that's why you don't get greedy. If we'd all gotten greedy, we might have gotten it. Maybe.
Whoever's clearing waymarks, stop that. True, but it's best with all the new people. I'm gonna pay better attention this time. See, like that? I need to get out. Got it. Got it. Alright, understood. I just need to know when it's time to run back. Oh, balls. I did it this time. Third time is a charm. I did the things. I did do the things. Ouch. See everybody running back? Oh god. Shit. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I think I may have died at the last second there. I'm not sure. Excellent. I did. I thought so. I thought I saw my body starting to fold. Give it to the healers. They was good. Alright, what's this? I want to crown a light. Look at read that shit. What's this? Allegan Catalyst? Do I need that? Okay. Cool. I got it all. It's great for my first time. Did I? It took me 3 times to well, actually, I figured it out after the first time. But then I didn't make it on the second time. But then the third time, I did the things. I guess I'll take it. Oh there, PhyrePhlyZ. Way to walk in right when everything's done. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. I want a song. I want a bard song. Can I have a bard song? The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Bigger is better. Go bigger, go home, bitch. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. No, it was tough. I died twice. 3 times, actually. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegaton. Hey, Fire, thanks for killing this stuff for us. Now we can do all the easy work. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happening. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. Could you just say you know? Like, damn. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld,
resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Can you guys shut up so I can move along? Please? So it has a sunroof. Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Poinox. Find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Of course it does. Fuck. Alright, where are we going now? We're going back there. Rocking another cutscene. Oh, I can't fly here. Boo. Oh, he's in a cutscene. He couldn't wave. Oh, it was you saying that. I thought it was somebody else saying it. Oh my goodness. You were in a cutscene. Jesus. I've been alt-tabbed for a while. You could have, waved at me too. I didn't see you wave either. Oh, because you were alt-tabbed, I assume. I was in a cutscene. So why should I waste a wave when you're in a cutscene? I got shit to do. I'm on a schedule here. So good of you to join us, Fire. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the Labyrinth. It's called being polite. Is there a flip-off emote? Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Alright, I'm ready. Oh my freaking Jesus, people. I did it as you rode past. Did you really? Let's see. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be pressing over the meeting. No emote history for that bad boy. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I'm ready. I'm ready. Where are you, Rambros? Oh my freaking Jesus. There. Welcome back, Fire. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to know that you seem none the worse of the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. I have some questions. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with the summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Let's take this one, I guess. Oh, sorry, kitty. I did not mean to stir you. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Fire's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were most empathically? Whatever. Active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thus above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, this is where we must go. Could you just say that? Like, could you just say we're going here and doing this? A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Excuse me. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some backbreaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh, look at him all pouty. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Fire. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, and our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Oh my goodness. Who are you? Outlandish man. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Who are you talking to? So this is the legacy the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Pikachu face. I have a Pikachu face. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to see it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Ooh, that smile. Creepy. Alright, I'm ready.
'Tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially? Excuse me. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Syrcus Tower, we're going to call it Syrcus Tower, the Alligans call it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient text as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. Are they related? I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. Yeah, insult them. Insult them immediately upon meeting them. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh, well then, yes. I mean, you're assuring us, I'm sure. What is it? It's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. All right. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same. You have the Allagan eye as well. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans. Yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. It is aught you know. Oh, if there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? I don't have a choice, so whatever you guys say goes, I guess. If that is your wish, then so be it. I'm probably going to nod my head. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I'm able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Unai and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Syrcus Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Fire, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. We'll brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Fire. With Unai and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Me too.
Alright, speak with Briggs at the tower. Alright, where is the tower at? Oh yeah, we were just there. We know where the tower is. I feel like I'm doing another dungeon. Raid? Yep. That's bullshit. Oh my god. Walls. I can't fly here, right? Yep. Wedge! Biggs! Well, if it isn't fire, eager to enter Syrcus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Please talk it. Please talk this cutscene. I need a breather. Don't let me down, Sid. Look at us all badass in our outfits. God damn it. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Unai and Daga. They are scholars of Ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Valdizian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It's our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Syrcus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. That door is pretty sweet looking. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respected. Allegan royalty by my judgment. Oh yeah, I guess I do see it. Like, the crown is here on the right. You can't see my mouth, but... Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Oh, there's a chick, there's a dude. They're gonna open the door. Or gate. Yep, they sure are. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves? The gate will open of its own accord. Look at these badasses. Just got up to use the bathroom, leaving PC on overnight for the lurks. Thanks, Quicken, for the sub. Yes, thanks, Quicken. Okay, Frankie, I'll make sure I port you over somewhere. Or, you know, throw you somewhere. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Nope, we didn't. I was the only one that expected it. Seven Hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and its virtue guarded by gates impregnable only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend. I am delighted to see. Oh, it's that chomp. Sid is the friggin' man, all I need to say. I love Sid. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Is he, Sid's dad? No, he's not. Okay. Nero. Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. Yeah, right, yeah. Nothing nefarious, right? And the wrongs you've committed? You think us that gullible? That's right, you tell them. Fuck out of here, sir. If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. Can you give us a summary, though? As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to their records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allagan royalty? Duh. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. They are royalty. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? There's clones? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Wow, I got to make a decision. Even though I didn't get to control my decision. But I got to make one. Heaven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? It looks like it. Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Better be a damn good gift. An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I don't know. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Please speak it. Damn it. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. It would not be considered unseemly, might I ask, why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is that you now seek to do. Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. For the love of God. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, and they might learn the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Good Lord. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zand? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Unai and Daga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zand. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Zand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zand turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness its power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted darkness again. Seven hells. What is it with the megalomaniacal rulers turning their darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Gorland. Great. Alas, Emperor Zand is very much alive. Within Syrcus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high, it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. Ooh, so he's responsible for the calamity. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zan's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zand awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Great. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Zan's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unai and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zand, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancient. With you as our champion, PhyrePhlyZ, we are confident that we can end Zand's dark ambition once and for all. Fine. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Valdizian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. Yeah, that's it. So what will we do, Fire? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I guess we're doing it. We're doing it! You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Unai and Daga, living, breathing Allagan. And so I hereby declare a change of Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts toward sealing off Syrcus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Fire, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. You got it. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Syrcus Tower from the outside world. To work, then.
Let's do it. Stop talking. Please. There's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. This mean? He thinks he's a clone. You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, as you call it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. So you know and you're not going to tell him? That's fucked up. That's so messed up. I know the answer to your lifelong mystery, but just be patient. It'll be revealed soon. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Tower awaits. Let's do the tower. Is it another raid? Another raid, isn't it? Whew, I'm starting to get tired. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zand himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Ugh. Alright, let's do this one and then we'll see how I feel after. What is it? It's Syrcus Tower. Gee, I wonder what it's called. Ooh, it's another big... Ooh, look at that! That's my kind of timer. Yes, let's fucking go. I think I'm gonna have a bunch to do back to back, aren't I? Okay, Reggie. Okay, drink. I'm gonna have to get a snack here in a minute. I'm getting hungry. Spread them cheeks. Okay. That is not what I'm going to do. Some food in here. Yeah, I will. About time for them cheese eggs over here. Ooh, cheese eggs. I haven't had eggs with cheese in a minute. Long while. I actually haven't been doing a lot of cheese. Alright, I'm in group A. The hell? Quit moving. Quit moving out of range. Stay in range, please.
I love that run buff. I got some fried chicken earlier before the stream. I ran to the store real quick just to grab some because I knew I was going to go longer today than I normally do. And I'm glad I did. Ooh, what the hell is this thing? It's got multiple heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heads? Oh my god, I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do there. Oops. Are we supposed to not let the staffs get there? Okay, they got it. We good. Ouch. Well, I'm a dumbass. Oh no, somebody heal me. Oh no. Oh my god. This is fine. There's a lot of people dead. Okay, so you get linked up with some... Oh, so that dude's gonna die now. So when that happens, you need to run away from it, I guess? Like healer, you need to run? I hope I don't spend most of my time dead. How would you pull stuff when not everybody's here? Oh, we're not done. This music's pretty epic too. Oh boy. Oh my god. Just shot us over there. Can't wait to see what mechanics I mess up here. Maybe not staying. Okay. Oh shit, sauce. Did we kill that? I'm guessing so. My lord. Alright, just pick something. Just pick something, Fire. Pick something. Oh, it's in right? Which is the boss? Yes. I'll just stand here confused. Oh my goodness, I have to pee again too? Like, God, this is the worst. I'm hungry, I'm tired. And I have to pee. Oh. Whoops. Oh, that's purple shit. I shouldn't stand in that. I deserve that. I'm gonna stand by my healings. Ah! That was a mistake. Oh, nice. Two more thingies. Gotta defeat Amon. And probably, what's his name? Lance? You are a very large dude. Oh shit. What the hell's going on there? All kinds of shittery happening. It hurts. I don't think I can do anything about this. Nope. At least it spared me from his thing, right? Oh no, somebody put a regen on me. This dude just stood back here, just, you know. Does anybody maybe want to break me out of this? This is a thing where I have to be broken out of it, right? Ouch. Thank you. Didn't like that one. But hey, at least I didn't die, right? I obtained 1,000 gil. Okay. My goodness. There he is. Fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. He is also a big dude who does not have nipples. Never trust somebody that doesn't have nipples. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Oh shit, I missed it all. Basically you will die, I guess. I dodged a thing. Shit. Mine is the power of darkness, even the stars must bend. staff is pretty nice looking. Ouchie. Oh, that was death. Shit. I guess there were some circles I should have stood in. Do I need this? Sure, why not? Oh, okay, you gotta stand. Okay, I get it now. Shit. Hurry, res everybody. Thank you. Get out of that shit. Or maybe stand in that shit. Whew. I gotta stand in this, right? That's what it looked like they needed to do to not die. Excellent, okay. Oh, we did it. Whew. These boobies. We did it. Oh dear God. Okay. I am tired. Alright, well that's doing that thing. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Farming my life away. You know what? We'll raid me. He has good people. Greed. Is that a minion? Can I need on minions? Let's do it. I guess I could greed on these. I don't know what the hell they are. Do people need on orchestrion rolls? Okay. Okay. After this cutscene, we're gonna raid Mia. Doing its thing. Let me load up her thing. Fire! Yes. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zand. Yep, I did. Empires may rise and fall, but man's whatever spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, FirePhlyZ. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Emperor Zand, now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Holy crap, I cannot explain to you guys how much I have to pee right now. I gotta go. Hurry up, dude. Do your thing. Do your thing. What are you playing at now? Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? Yeah, you're probably doing something nefarious. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. He mad. There are two ways that we may seal off this tower, either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. I like option 2. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Daga and I must needs attend to a task. Oh, Doga, not Daga. Alright, let's do it. Got it all done. Very nice. It was a little sad to watch, but I figured out the mechanics on the second shot. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zand sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. Ah, my world, yes! The world of darkness. In exchange for their allegiance, Zand entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unai and I believe that we can annul it. You do that. By his blood, Zand sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Are they sacrificing themselves? Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, God. And he's laughing, because of course he's doing something shitty back there. Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh my lord. Who are you? And who's that? And that, and that, and that. Who are these people? Oh no, I'm not well. Oh, I have a headache in game as well. Excellent. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Yeah, that's death, buddy. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Well, you kind of deserve it for being, you know, evil. Your character feels your actual pain, right? I'm so linked with her. She got my headache. Beings without will. You cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when we must all inevitably be consigned to nothingness? Man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Get him. Yes. Pull yourself together. Bitch! I've had my shit together this whole time. I take 1 second. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? There, now you pull yourself together. Not now, damn it. Yes, Sid, yes. Oh, no, Sid, no. Wow, he's actually helping us? Damn. They just keep coming. Sid got bodied. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Savior Japes Garland, I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. Avoid scent, and no ordinary one at that. Yoga. Oh. He's in a spot of trouble. Now she's in a spot of trouble. Confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. He's gonna jump onto her. Oh. Oh. You didn't want him here anyway, Sid. He's doing some bullshit anyway. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. And just like that, they all drop. Pull yourself together. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Oh. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. I'm waving at you, Fei. I'm gonna wave at you again. I am. I'm waving. As a matter of fact, I'm even gonna dance. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna run back and turn this in, and while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna load the raid. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run back and turn in, and then I will just pick up the story tomorrow. Guess what's next? I don't know, another raid, I bet. Oh god. With that, because I'm already on a timer. With that, thank you everybody for watching. It was a long 6 hours. So thank you everybody who was here from start to end, or just popped in for a minute, or popped in towards the end, whatever, popping in, popping out, whatever. I very much appreciate it. Quicken, thank you for the gifteds, the whatchamacallit, the bits, everybody else, thank you for everything. I am so humbled and so thankful. All right, the timer's almost up. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, and go be nice to Mia.